COSA, the Central Ontario Standardbred Association, proudly serving Ontario horse people with integrity and accountability. Collaborative, supportive, helping to ensure a vibrant harness racing industry. Lifetime membership is free and there are many benefits. Become a new member today. COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. To find out more, visit cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We are 8 minutes away from the opener. We are getting set for program changes. I'm your announcer, Shannon Sugardoyle, with you. 7 degrees Celsius, 45 Fahrenheit. We're going to begin on a fast track. The clouds, though, it's gotten dark in a hurry. The wind has picked up as well, so we could get some weather here in the next short while. Again, we're going to begin on a fast track for this evening's race card. It's the HPI Bet Pick 5 play to start things up. There are no changes throughout the early Pick 5. No changes, in fact, until race number 8 this evening. Flip on over to race 8. In race 8, number 6, First Air, there will be a driver change. Driver TBA for 6, First Air, in race 8. Another driver change for the 1, Ace 44 Talon, in race 9. Driver TBA for 1 in the 9th. Put the blinkers on 7, L'Argent Lester, in the 9th. No changes, race 10, 11th and final for the added distance. Super High 5, needing a driver for the 1, Shadow of Don Zaz. It appears no Colin Kelly for this evening's race card in the later portions. He's going to be with us early, but we'll head on out prior to race number 8. Wide open event here to kick off this evening's race card, to kick off the HPI Bet Pick 5. We've got you up to speed thus far in the changes tonight. When I get the updated driver changes for the later portion of our card, I'll pass them along. 6 minutes away from race number 1. Good luck tonight. We've got a birthday on track. One of our leading drivers tonight. Hoping the good times will continue to roll this evening on track for our hometown guy, Tyler Borth, celebrating a birthday. Happy birthday, Tyler. That is from all your family and friends here at the Raceway. Enjoy your night on track. Alrighty, so the early Pick 5 play. Early Pick 5, this is what I'm thinking. Wide open here in the opener, so I've gone deep. 4 deep in FAF. We're going to try the 5, 6, 7, and 8 to get through race number 1. Nothing really jumping off the page. Nothing really showing clear favorite status. A lukewarm favorite right now here in the opener is number 8, Shadow 1 at 3-1. So, I don't know. If I could have went all button here, I just might have, but I've saved my all button for race number 5, another wide open event as a part of this early Pick 5 sequence in London. Over to race number 2, it's the 3, Sandoran Hall, or the 7, Glancaster Hall. They finished together first and second last time out around London. I see more of the same in there. A key play for me and a key play for many tonight, likely number 6, PL Orchid, in race number 3. She kind of stands out after just missing last time out. She's sitting on a win. Fourth race, it's the one heavy duty, gets his nose back on gate, and the 3 Run Like Hill was an easy winner there last time out. Travis Henry, training and driving Craig Wood, a 1 and 3 for me in the fourth, and if we make it to race 5, we're cashing with the all button. I had to use the all button there because there's just nothing, and I mean nothing, jumping off the page that could easily win in that 5th and final leg. If we get there, I think we need many. It's the preferred 3, fillies and mares on the pace, to cap off this early pick 5. Best of luck of playing along, and best of luck of coming up with your own selections here. There's still plenty of time to get that ticket together. The HBI Bet Pick 5 play here in the opener, and we're about 3 minutes away, and the post parade will be coming up soon. Now your post parade here for race number 1 on the pace, a wide open event to begin our HBI Bet Pick 5 daily double exactor try super number 1, Brydown Lilybet. Scott Ray on board for Brydown Farms Inc., the trainers Kendall Ron. Here's Paul McKenzie on board number 2, Moonlight Beach. Jim Morrissey, Lorna Davis sharing ownership with Jim Kerr Training. Back in London, number 3, Stevie Sealster for owners. Nicole Pettit-McCory along with Mark McCory with Mark Training. Tyler Moore celebrating his birthday with us tonight in the sulky. Busy night in the bike here for Tyler Moore, listed in all but one race this evening. Number 4, Burlesque Sealster. It's Lauren House driving for owner-trainer Gary Freer. The 5, Kempenfeld. Colin Kelly stays aboard for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Glenview Livestock Limited, along with Cheryl Cherry, share the ownership on 6. She's a Butte Clark. Lacey McCabe Conditions and Jay Harris in the sulky. Outside chance tonight for 7, Dandy ID. It's Austin Sorey catch driving for Annie Leon, the trainers Bill Leon Jr. And to complete this one, the trailing spot for Shadow 1. Post 8, Scott McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Brad McNiven sharing ownership with Scott Training. Natasha Day is driving number 8, Shadow 1, now stepping out. Those are your 8 pacers then for a daily double, exactor, try, super. The HBI Bet Pick 5 play starting things up, a go-to wager here. $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take, wide open here in the opener. Less than 2 minutes. Final call now. The countdown clock has ticked to 0. Getting set to move in here are the fillies and mares on the pace. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 5. Always a guaranteed $5,000 pool with a low take. Some pretty good money in the exactor pool here. Up and over $7,000 here for the exactor pool on race number 1. One final look at Tyler Borth aboard number 3, Stevie Sealster. She took early action here, has drifted up to 9-1. Tyler Borth listed in all but one race this evening, celebrating his birthday. He'd love to show up in the winner's circle a few times tonight. So Bride Down, Lilybet on the rail, then Moonlight Beach, Stevie Sealster, Burlesque Sealster, Kempenfeld, She's a Butte Clark, Dandy Idea for 7 across, Shadow One in the trailing spot. 1/8 of a mile from a Friday night opener. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off a 5 across start here. She's a Butte Clark left out towards the inside. Moonlight Beach. Bride Down Lilybet using that rail to her advantage. Bride Down Lilybet comes out on top, being pressed along by Moonlight Beach. They're 3 high in behind the front battling duo. Bride Down Lilybet settles the early issue, pocketing up here. Moonlight Beach, they're still 3 wide in behind. Stevie Sealster keeps on going forward for Borth. And 4th it in, we've got Shadow One left out there in 5th. Kempenfeld, who's been widest of all the way through that opening turn. 28-3, zipped right along here by Bride Down Lilybet at 15-1. The parking ticket, Stevie Sealster. Moonlight Beach continues third. 3 wide off the back end. How about Dandy Idea circling up here at 3/8 completion? Wow, what a way to start off a Friday night in London. They don't sit here. They're all going after the lead. Here's Austin Sorey reaching up at 7-1 with Dandy Idea taking over with a lap to go. Bride Down Lilybet is now second. 3rd and in, Moonlight Beach stalling on the outside. Stevie Sealster 59-2 at the halftime. Dandy Idea took over and is leading with 3/8 left to go. The lead is 2 full lengths. Bride Down Lilybet is second. 3rd and wide for Stevie Sealster. Stevie Sealster finding more life. Reborn on the outside for Borth. She's now showing second. Towed right up into it here. Kempenfeld and a buried 5th now for Moonlight Beach. Out there 3rd over. Burlesque Sealster at a big price. We'll go 3 wide right now for House. 129-3, 4 3/4. Dandy Idea still there, still living on the outside. Stevie Sealster. How about the big mare by Cam Luck? Here comes Burlesque Sealster at 35-1, trying to pull off the stunner. Burlesque Sealster likely needed that all button to have her covered here in the opening leg of the pick 5. Burlesque Sealster, Shadow One second, Dandy Idea 3rd, Bride Down Lilybet finishes 4. 2 minutes, 3/5. Burlesque Sealster circled them as the longest shot on the board. House for Freer. That's a great start to a Friday night card. Just shy of $60,000 wagered on the opener. The pick 5 pool took over $8,000 in there. And there you have it, the longest shot on the board in what appeared to be a wide open opener. And indeed it was. It's the longest shot winning over the favorite here. 8, make it 4, 8, 7, and 1 unofficial. So the big Camluck mare, Burlesque Sealster, she circled them all about 4 starts ago here in London, and that's how she rolls. She did it again tonight as the longest shot on the board. Burlesque Sealster, a winner here, and she's never been better. She takes a new mark of 2 minutes, 3/5 this 6-year-old daughter of Cam Luck at a Better Be Right by Better's Delight for the owner, trainer Gary Freer of Petrolia. Lauren House engineering the upset here in Lag 1 of the popular Pick 5 play. Burlesque Sealster going home with a new mark as she shocks them at 35-1. Here we go. Huge prices here, of course. $77.40 on the nose for Burlesque Sealster. The exactor came back at $627.40. There's a triactor, the dollar ticket, $2,815.15. The super, it's going to pay out on 487 and all. 487 all for the superfecta. 20 center worth $1,167.76. And that's how this Friday night has started up. Bombs away. The official rundown coming up. Here's that top down for the opener. Brydown Lilybet was 4th. Moonlight Beach 6. Stevie Sealster 7. Burlesque Sealster, your upset winner. Kempin Phelp was 5th. She's a Clark 8. Dandy Idea 3rd. Shadow 1 finishing 2nd. 28-3. 59-2. 129-3. The mile was 2 minutes 3/5. A new life best for Burlesque Sealster, her 3rd career victory, number 2 on the season. From the top, 4, 6, 7, 1, 5, 8, 3, and 2. Race 2 up and coming on the trot for an exactor try, super, and the start of an early pick 3. We've added a pick 3 this week for the early portion of our card. Race 2, pick 3, going forward and still maintaining a final 3-race pick 3 end of the card. Final 3 races on the end of a card will always be our late pick 3. We're about 9 minutes away from the Trotters in race 2. Early double Will Pays now on display. Longest shot on the board here in the opener. On to number 3 and 7. 3 and 7 took the action for the second half of the double, Sandor and Hall. And number 7, Glancaster Hall. So a 37-1 upsetter for early daily double Will Pays. Saw a daily double last night at Dover Downs. I couldn't believe it. There was a long shot winner in the opening leg, of course, 64-1. The horse's name was Mac. Left from the rail last night and happened to take the opening half of a late double. A 9-5 second choice, wins leg 2 of the double, and it comes back at over $2,000 on a $1 play. I've never seen a ticket price like that in my life. Again, an extreme long shot, the opening leg, leaving from the rail at Dover Downs onto a 9-5 second choice, second half of the double, and the ticket comes back at over $2,000 on a $1 play. Just an incredible payout last night at Dover Downs, who have gotten their fall/winter meet underway. We're 3 minutes away from race number 2, a group of trotters, Exactor Tri, Super, and again, we've added a early pick 3 to our wagering menu. The early pick 3 will begin in race 2 going forward. The late pick 3 still covers our final 3 races on the card. Heavy favorite right now, number 7, Glancaster Hall. Will try to double up, but second time for trainer driver Todderborth. Got along fine last time, going downtown in London. There is some action as well for the first-time starter, Muscle Michaela. And that's leaving from the rail, number 3, Sandor and Hall. Also with action for trainer-driver George Ketros. Alrighty, we got a late driver change to pass along here. It'll be for race number 9, one of the few races, one of the only races Todderborth, the only race that Todderborth was not listed on is race number 9, and he will pick up the drive of number 1, Ace 44 Talon. So this would likely be one of, if not the busiest night Todderborth has ever had on the bike here at the Raceway. Now listed in race 9 on 1, Ace 44 Talon. He's a current favorite here with number 7, Glancaster Hall, a top selection for myself and Ontario Racing. Waiting on a post parade. Race 2 is next. Race number 2, featuring a group of trotters here. Exactor Tri, Super, the start of our early pick 3. Stepping out on parade, number 1, Muscle Michaela. She's a first-time starter for Ron Corbett. Trainers Dave Holliday, the driver Ryan Holliday. Again, a first-time starter here on the rail. Kill Martin Dreamer, post 2. Rob Doyle on board for Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains. Sandoran Hall. 3, George Kitros, training and driving for Mary Kitros and Marlo Herbert. Sano Rocks, the 4, Brad Moore, training and driving for Donmore. Devoted Chip is 5, Chris Johnston. Pilots for Robert Rundle, Shane McGuire, and Ken Albrecht. Rundle trains. Number 6, it'll be Satin Pajamas, going out for Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Carol Wedlow for Pamela Baum. Jeff training and driving. Here's the favorite, number 7, Glancaster Hall, trying to go 2 for 2 under trainer-driver Tyler Borth. It's owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, Sea Spray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci and Dave Kennedy. And then the 8 trailing out, My Old Stud Leroy, Andy Moore, owning, training, and driving. Those are your starters. 8 trotters then, 7 on gate plus the trailer for this exactor try. Super and the start of a pick 3. Getting a look here at number 7, Glancaster Hall. Made front easy last time out. That was first time for trainer Borth. Borth was on top all the way with the 2-year-old son of Angus Hall for the maiden victory. And he looks very good right here. A nice shiny coat and looking very proud and confident. Number 7, Glancaster Hall. 1-5, though it's an outside post to overcome. Number 3, Sandoran Hall, was a decent second to the heavy favorite here last time out. I could see more of the same here. Maybe box them up in the exactor. 3-7-7-3. George Kitros, a winner here this week with Easton Beach in top class action. And he gets a pretty good shot here with Sandoran Hall, still in search of his maiden victory, going out 11 times this season. Runner-up twice. And third place finisher once, second and third in his last 2 here. And he got around London just fine last time out. Less than 2 minutes. Value player to consider, maybe the 5, Devoted Chip, came from well back to finish 4th last time out. Would have to increase the speed a little more to compete with these, finishing well off the front 2 last time out for that 4th best finish. Less than a minute now. The heavy favorite continues to be 7, Glancaster Hall. The next choice at 5-1 is number 3, Sandoran Hall. All kinds of value remains on the rest of the field. Seconds away then from the start of race number 2. How about that opener? Action throughout. Austin Sorey with a 3-wide move following the quarter to grab command at the half mile. The last time I witnessed a move like that would have been the World Driving Championships out at Century Downs in 2017. Bjorn Goop was sitting last following the quarter mile, made a move 3 deep, and was on top at the half mile. So again, it was sort of deja vu. I knew I'd seen a move like that before. I had to think about it. The last time I saw one circle 3 wide from way back after the quarter mile, reaching front at the half, just like Dandy Idea did in the opener, it was Bjorn Goop about 4 years ago, the World Driving Championships at Century Downs. Here we go. Race 2, Trotters. Moving in. We've got Muscle Michaela for her first career outing. Then Kilmartin Dreamer, Sandoran Hall, Sogno Rocks, Devoted Chip, Satin Pajamas, Glancaster Hall for 7 on gate. My Old Stud, Leroy. He's going to trail out top of the stretch. Race 2, Trotters are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Kilmartin Dreamer, Sandoran Hall in the center. Sogno Rocks, and way up on the outside, the heavy favorite, Glancaster Hall. Rolling through the opening turn, they're going to be 3 deep. Off stride went the 4, Sogno Rocks, working for the lead. Sandoran Hall still up on the wide side. Glancaster Hall. It's Kilmartin Dreamer protecting that inside lane, going up to the quarter mile. Sandoran Hall leading by 2. And here's the heavy favorite. Going to grab control here at the quarter mile. Sandoran Hall jumped it off. Glancaster Hall did make front and quickly puts 3 or 4 lengths on Kilmartin Dreamer, who's now second. The first-timer, Muscle Michaela, looks at it from third. Opening quarter mile was 29-3, loose up front. Glancaster Hall the 7. It's the 2, Kilmartin Dreamer sitting second. The 1, Muscle Michaela, is traveling in the third, and fourth and wide, regrouping after the early break. Here comes Sogno Rocks. Make that My Old Stud Leroy, the more colors. Bit confusing here in the second. 102-1, a comfortable half mile possibly here for Glancaster Hall. Pulling alongside now, My Old Stud Leroy. It's Kilmartin Dreamer looking at it from third, fourth and wide for Satin Pajamas, a buried fifth for Muscle Michaela. Then we go back to Devoted Chip in the earliest breakers. Sandoran Hall and Sogno Rocks, they are way back, going up to 3/4. Glancaster Hall still going forward, still challenging My Old Stud Leroy at a big price. 132-3 for 3/4. Glancaster Hall trying to put away the stiff challenge of My Old Stud Leroy. Kilmartin Dreamer clinging to third. The first-timer, Muscle Michaela, dying for some racing room here as they swing into the stretch. Glancaster Hall still maintains a 2-length lead. One more time on the outside, My Old Stud Leroy. Glancaster Hall is going to go 2 for 2 under Totterborth. My Old Stud Leroy second. Devoted Chip on for third, maybe over Muscle Michaela. 2-4-1. So the 7, Glancaster Hall, as good as advertised here. And then you've got some prices underneath. A 7, 8, 5, and 1, your top 4 unofficial. Back-to-back wins in London come for number 7, Glancaster Hall, the 2-year-old son of Angus Hall, out of Grand April by Malabar Maple. For the owners, Wendy, Warren Timpano, Sea Spray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci, and Dave Kennedy. Totterborth training and driving this one for 2 in a row in London. Tonight it's 2-0-4-1. Going back-to-back here is Glancaster Hall. Happy birthday, Totter. Nothing better than showing up in the winner's circle, and he's got a busy card that remains tonight. 9 more races to go, and I believe we'll see Tyler and mostly every one of them. Going official here. Muscle Michaela was 4th. Kim Martin Dreamer 5th. Sandoran Hall 7th. Sagno Rocks 8th. Devoted Chip was 3rd. Satin Pajamas 6th. Glancaster Hall won it for 2 in a row. My Old Stud Leroy was 2nd best. Mile of 2, 4, and 1. For Glancaster Hall going all the way from the top. 4, 5, 7, 8, 3, 6, 1, and 2. $350 to win. Exactor came back at $95.60. Dollar try, $2,000. Make it $258 and change. The early double, $284 even. Of course, the 37-1 bomber in the opener. How about this superfecta with a 3 to 5 on top, a dollar super, $1,784.50. The 20 center came back at $356.90. Wagering strong on our front two here in London, just shy of 60,000 in the opener, just shy of 40,000 there in race number 2. So we've got some strong play here to start up a Friday evening in London. Back on the pace for race number 3, the Exactor Try Superfecta, likely to open up as a heavy favorite here, number 6, PL Orchid. Updating another driver change later on in the card. Race 8, number 6, First Ear, make it Scott Ray. Scott Ray to drive number 6 in race 8. Thank you. Okay, so we've had some customers inquiring concerning the live money that would remain in play for our Pick 5 wager. And here is the update. After leg 2 of the Pick 5, it's just $62 live and in play from that Pick 5 pool of $8,000 plus. So winners, of course, have been 37-1, and then on to a 3-5 favorite in race 2. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Still some live plays involved here. 3 more legs to go in the Pick 5. Again, just $62 live and in play from an $8,000 plus Pick 5 pool. A long shot to start it with a heavy favorite in leg 2, and 3 more races to go. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Here's a best bet selection, courtesy of our racing manager, Tony Elliott, tonight. A number 6, PL Orchid, right here in race number 3. 2-1 in the morning line. An odds-on fave, currently at 4-5. Tony noting she just missed last time out, and plus it's her second race back off a rest. PL Orchid, trained by Lindsay Kerr, goes out for Ryan Clements, Rhonda Clements, Lisa Wilcox, and Tyler Dereshita. It's Austin Sori staying on board after just missing last time out. She could be the one here. A best bet selection for Tony Elliott. Number 6, PL Orchid, here in the third. 3 minutes away. And we're thanking our guest cappers tonight. Lou Sorella, Tony Elliott, Ontario Racing, myself, we're all going to chase after the 6 PL Orchid here in race number 3. I know what Lou would be tweeting right now if he was tuned in and watching here. Lou Sorella celebrating a birthday as well today, so we'll wish Lou all the best and good luck with his selections this evening. From all your friends here at the Raceway, Lou Sorella, happy birthday. Coming up on Monday, it'll be another edition of the Raceway Driver Draft Contest. Visit thebit.ca to register. Again, took plenty of action last Monday, the Driver Draft Contest. And again, sponsored by the Raceway at Western Fair District. Your chance to win a $100 gift card for the Keg. The Raceway Driver Draft Contest this Monday. Visit the bit.ca for more info and to register. Back on the pace for race number 3. It'll be fillies and mares. Now winners 15,000 lifetime. Exactor tries Superfecta. Number 1, Read 'em and Weep. It's owned by Simon Hughes of Stratford, Prince Edward Island. Becky Geisel training Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Number 2, Pacing Down a Dream. Paul McKenzie Pottits for Doug Millard. The trainer's John Yake. More to come. Next on parade, number 3, Real One. It's Andy Moore doing the driving. Brad Moore trains Bud Moore in the ownership line. Rave Review is 4. This one owned, trained, and driven by Lauren House. Going to be the 6th next up here. PL Orchid, just missing last time out. The 3-year-old daughter sports writer goes out for Ryan Clements, Rhonda Clement. Lisa Wilcox and Toddler. There was she dots. Lindsay Kerr training. Austin Sori stays on. Outside chance for 7, Seal the Dark. A winner last time out for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training. It's going to be Natasha Day. Catch driving tonight. There's Tyler Morris with number 8 plate, La Carrera. This one owned and trained by Darian Ham. And now down in front, number 5, it's Best Kept Secret. Jason Ryan gets the call tonight for the owner, John Bell. The trainer is Sean Hyatt. Those are your starters. 8 of them on the pace for an Exactor Try Super. The heavy favorite continues to be number 6, B. Make it P. L Orchid, a best bet selection here for racing manager Tony Elliott. Getting a look at the heavy favorite here. This is number 6, PL Orchid. It was her first start back off a 6-week break in her latest, and she came from off the pace and just missed by a head. Number 6, PL Orchid continues to take the action. Another one to consider here, maybe number 5, Best Kept Secret. Double-digit odds currently with the Jason Ryan hopping on board. This one's been a great check getter here in London, finishing 2nd and 3rd, 4th a couple of times. Just one win throughout the career for the 4-year-old daughter of Astronomical, but as mentioned, a great check getter. She can find her way into this one. Best Kept Secret, Jason Ryan. How about the rail starter, Read 'em and Weep, off the qualifier? The qualifier looks fine. Come up from the Maritimes in mid-October and had a couple of breaks in racing action over London and in Flamborough. The qualifier looks all right. Just has to mind her manners this evening. Number 1, Read 'em and Weep, going out for trainer Becky Geisel, Garrett Rooney on board. Another double-digit odds chance here at 12-1. A winner against many of these last time out. Number 7, Seal the Dark, held off the heavy favorite PL Orchid. Gets an outside chance to overcome tonight. Post 7, Seal the Dark, with Natasha Day getting the call to drive. Still 3-5 on number 6, PL Orchid. Less than 2. Now less than a minute. One final look at the heavy favorite here, PL Orchid. It's been the favorite all along, 2-5 currently. Got an early pick 4 that will begin in race number 4. It's a group of trotters to start up our $5,000 guaranteed pool in the 4th. Before that, though, it's the 3rd. Number 6, PL Orchid, trying to hit the winner's circle here after just missing last time out. 1-2 on number 6, PL Orchid. The starter is called for the horses. Gates moving. Read 'em and Weep. Then Pacing Down a Dream. Real One. Rave Review. Best Kept Secret. PL Orchid. Seal the Dark on the outside. And to trail out, Play Like Carrera. Who do you like? Fillies and mares on the pace. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing down a dream towards the inside. Real One is left out. Read 'em and Weep along the inside is traveling 3rd, 4th and wide. Best Kept Secret. Along the inside was Play Like Carrera, just floating on out of there. In the backfield was PL Orchid. She's taken back here to 7th. Coming through along the inside was Rave Review. The earliest trailer was Seal the Dark. So up front, 8-1 shot. Pacing Down a Dream in command. Right there in 2nd, long shot. Read 'em and Weep. A gapped off 3rd for Real One. 29-2 was the quarter-mile speed. And there's the heavy favorite at 1-5. PL Orchid getting underway at a 7th. And then the flow develops. She's got a couple more that just come out ahead of her, and that being Play Like Carrera for Borth. Behind that one was Best Kept Secret. So they're going to be 4 in. They're going to be 4 out on this half-mile approach. Pacing Down a Dream in command for Mackenzie. Traveling into 2nd. Read 'em and Weep out there in 3rd. Play Like Carrera. Fourth and in for Real One. Fifth and wide, Best Kept Secret. Then it's Rave Review. Still next to last, PL Orchid. And the trailer, Seal the Dark. Half-timed up in a minute and 3/5. Pacing Down a Dream. Still there. Still second. Read 'em and Weep's been getting a great trip here. Third and in. Play Like Carrera. Best Kept Secret keeps on coming. Still waiting on PL Orchid. Now she's giving her cue. She's 3 deep on the outside, but still would need to make up 5 lengths to win it. 1:30 and 2, and Mackenzie's got Theft on the Brain. Pacing Down a Dream has widened the lead now to 3.5 lengths. Best Kept Secret is out there 3 deep. PL Orchid 4 wide, and it's not looking good. On the lead, Pacing Down a Dream here at 8-1, and she is paced off into the night. It appears they're going to race for a place. Paul Mackenzie stealing race 3 in London. Close for second. Looked like Best Kept Secret, Read 'em and Weep, and then PL Orchid fourth. 2 minutes flat. Pacing Down a Dream goes home with a new speed badge. Judges' inquiry here. They're going to review the break by, well, they're going to review the action by number 1, Read 'em and Weep, going by 3/4. Hold all tickets. Unofficial winner number 2, Pacing Down a Dream at 8-1. Second, number 5, Best Kept Secret, the 1. Read 'em and Weep finishes third, the subject of a judge's inquiry. Number 6, PL Orchid fourth. 2, 5, 1, and 6. She was sharp in victory and very sharp looking coming back to the winner's circle here. Pacing Down a Dream. A 3-year-old bay filly by Captain Treacherous out of American in Paris by American Ideal for Doug Millard of Woodstock. Doug the breeder. John Yake training Paul Mackenzie on for this victory, and it's a new life best of 2 minutes flat. Pacing Down a Dream downtown in London. Congratulations. Here's the footage under review. The judges are reviewing action by number 1, going up near 3/4. The 1, an unofficial third-place finisher here, and the subject of a judge's inquiry. Hold all tickets. Judges say no violations of the breaking rule by number 1. It's going to look like a 2, 5, 1, and 6 will stand here in race 3. Prices have been posted, $18 even for Pacing Down a Dream. Exactor $140.40. Dollar Try $528.75. Another big super here. Dollar Super, $1,840.85. The 20 center came back at $368.17. Superfectas tonight have been crazy good. Opening race, winning combination was not sold. The 20-cent Super still came back at well over $1,000. Race 2, heavy favorite on top. Dollar Super, $1,700 plus. And there you see another one, $1,800 plus on the Superfecta. Hit a Superfecta, you will get paid tonight in London. Trotters are next for race number 4. Exactor Try, Superfecta, the start of our early pick 4, a guaranteed pool, $5,000 low take. Alrighty, another best bet here to think about in the 4th race. Heavy favorite, number 1, Heavy Duty, Tyler Borth. Training and driving for Natalie Elliott. Gets the nose back on gate. Birthday boy, Lou Sorella. I believe it'll be go time tonight for number one, Heavy Duty. Okay, then, the early pick four. My ticket selection here, I'm going to use the one, Heavy Duty, as will many. Number 3, Run Like Hill, an easy winner last time out. Travis Henry stays on. A similar effort could put this one right back into the winner's circle. 1 and 3 for me, the opening leg. 5th race, for me, nothing really jumping off the page. Top class pacing mares, and it's the all button. Over to race 6, the 4, Cheetah Lotpoff. And the 7, Timeout Houdini. And race number 7 to round it out, the 1, Wildcat Delight, an improved post. The 3, Golden Leader, has been first and second in her last 2. And the 5, Watch My Speed, an upset winner last time out. Ryan DeRoche stays on for Craig Bars. I'm expecting the same kind of effort this evening. May be able to work out a trip up close again. Watch My Speed. And 3-1 in the morning line, you will not get the 17-1 like she won at last week. 1, 3, and 5 for me on the end of an early pick 4. Again, a $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take. So one more time, birthday wishes going out to Todd Aborth. That's from all your family and friends here at the Raceway in London. Todd Aborth, busy night in the bike, already in the winner's circle, and many chances left to get there again this evening. Happy birthday again from all your family and friends here at the Raceway. Todd Aborth. Fourth race trotters, opening leg of an early pick four in London, led by number 1, Heavy Duty, trying to find the win column again here for owner Natalie Elliott. Tyler Bohr trains and drives. Moscow Moon from post 2, Colin Kelly tonight for Francis Guillemette, along with Michel Danfus. Francis training. Run Like Hill from post 3, Travis Henry training and driving, trying to double up here for owner Craig Wood. Here's the 4, Top Hall, Scott Ray driving for Bert, Betty, Jason, and Michelle Sherman. Jason trains. Petro Dealin 5, Daryl Lever owning and training with Brett McDonald in the bike. Natasha Day tonight aboard 6, Stonebridge Nitro, leased and trained by Melissa Lamoureux. Ashley Duford training. It's Dennis Duford owning and driving 7, Playful Elegance. And a trail out, number 8, Jackson Storm. It's Jay Harris tonight for Elizabeth Fair. The trainer is Alan Fair. Those are your 8 trotters then for an exactor Tri Superfecta, the opening leg of our early pick 4. Just had a peek at number 1, Heavy Duty, scoring down. He was going a pretty good clip through the first turn, and he got around that turn just fine, leaving from the rail. 2-1. Kerwin Fave, number 1, Heavy Duty, trying to find that winning form again. He had 2 in a row coming into his latest. Then had to overcome the trailing spot. I believe he's going to be much better with his nose on gate here. Less than a minute. starter calling them in here. Group of trotters for the opening leg of our early pick four. The favorite continues to be number 1, Heavy Duty. In behind, Heavy Duty, then Moscow Moon, Run Like Hill, Top Hall, Petro Dealin, Stonebridge Nitro, Playful Elegance, Jackson Storm is in the trailing spot. 1/8 of a mile from the start. They're picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Heavy Duty along the inside. In front of center, Top Hall is left out for Ray. Heavy Duty and Top Hall together through that opening turn. Run Like Hill plugged in there in third. Fourth best away for Moscow Moon. So going through the opening 8th and taking control, Heavy Duty deposits a Top Hall, the long shot in for the 2-hole ride. All alone to be third was Run Like Hill, a gapped off fourth for Moscow Moon. Fifth best away for Jackson Storm. Then it's back to Petro Dealin. And the back markers, Stonebridge Nitro and Playful Elegance, 29 seconds flat. Opening quarter-mile speed for the 3 to 5 fave, Heavy Duty. The lead is still 2. With Top Hall in second. Now move to the outside, committing to go first up here. Run Like Hill, providing cover now to Moscow Moon, who's gotten underway. Then along the inside, it was Petro Dealin. Outside, though not gaining, was Jackson Storm. The back markers continuing to be Stonebridge Nitro and Playful Elegance at 59 and 4 halftime. Pairing up now as they approach the 5/8. Heavy Duty up on the outside. Run Like Hill right on the number pad now. Third and in for Top Hall. Fourth and wide, a Moscow Moon. Petro Dealin is a locked and block fifth. Out there in sixth, Jackson Storm way up on the outside. Stonebridge Nitro and Day at 17 to 1, picking them off. The favorite vulnerable here. The favorite got past. Here's Run Like Hill going to the top, way up on the outside. 3 deep, in fact. Stonebridge Nitro keeps on coming, and following up on that move is Jackson Storm. An 8 left to go, and it's show 'em if you got 'em time. Stonebridge Nitro, widest of all here in a 3-wide path, has taken the lead. Jackson Storm coming on late. Run Like Hill, and not tonight for Heavy Duty. It will be the night for Stonebridge Nitro in a 17 to 1 upset. Jackson Storm second. Top Hall look to come on for third against Run Like Hill. 2:02 and 1. Here's Natasha Day with the 17 to 1 upset aboard number 6, Stonebridge Nitro. And at 17 to 1 finish in second, number 8, Jackson Storm. 6, 8, 3, and 4. It's unofficial. Back to victory lane, number 6, Stonebridge Nitro. 3-year-old daughter, Muscle Mass. Leased and trained by Melissa Lamoureux. of Cambridge, Ontario. Natasha Day catch driving for the upset victory. Mile tonight of 2:02.1. 7th career win. That's 7 on the season for Stonebridge Nitro. Day for Lamoureux. Going official here in race number 4. Heavy Duty was 5th. The Moscow Moon 8th. Run Like Hill finished 3rd. Top Hall 4. Petro Dealin 7th. Stonebridge Nitro a winner. Playful Elegance 6th. Jackson Storm was second best. 29, 59 and 4, 130 and a mile of 2:02.1. Stonebridge Nitro for the upset. Top down a 5.83, 4.7, 1.62. 37.20 to win. For Stonebridge Nitro, the exacta worth $510 and change. The pick 3 on to race 4, the 20 center came back at $132.93. The try from the 4th race, this is a dollar try, $1,880.30. The super for a buck, $1,146.45. The 20 center worth $229.29. Race 5 up next. Top class pacing fillies and mares. Post 6 and 7 assigned in here. Exactor try. It's a super high 5 play and minutes away. Okay, so it's top class pacing mares up next in race 5 for an exactor try and super high 5. Now, here's the thing. I would love to show you the pick 5 will pays on to race number 5, but HPIBet.com not showing any will pays for the pick 5. Now, that would lead one to believe that there is no live money left on any of the horses here in race number 5 coming up, but we won't know for certain until race 5 has been made official. So again, I went looking for the pick 5 will pays onto race 5, HPIBet.com, not showing anything for will pays onto the 5th. That would lead one to think that there would be a carryover going into race number 6 tonight. So if you like carryovers, likely a good idea to get looking at races 6 through 10 for a late pick 5 in London, possibly a pick 5 carryover with a $7,000 plus being carried over should there be no winning pick 5s sold here at the completion of race 5 and when it goes official. We'll know for certain then. In the meantime, we'll await the post parade here for our top class pacing fillies and mares here. Again, exactor try, super high 5 with the possibility of a pick 5 carryover going on into race number 6 tonight. Here we go, a wide open preferred 3 on the pace for fillies and mares. Wide open here for a super high 5. Woodmere Rio on the rail. Tyler Bohr driving for Gord McDonald and Doug Good. Gord trains. Gary Stoddart, the owner. Patrick Bissett training number 2. Stonebridge Drama. Austin Sori. Carter and Kella Bride share the ownership on 3. Release the Baby. Ross Batten training and driving. Ross celebrating his 5,000th career driving victory this week in London. A numbered candidate limited along with Jeff Boyd is sharing ownership on 4. Buttermilk Hanover. Melissa Lemereau trains. Travis Henry up. Temagami Seals to the 5. Lauren House drives for Dr. Robert Boyce. The trainer Scott McNiven. Number 6, Raise and a Rocket will try to double up for it. Michelle Agassi. The trainer Gerard Demers. Paul McKenzie on board. Then the 7, Salzburg Jesse comes in for owner Edward Gork. Ron MacDonald training. Brett MacDonald in the sulky. And the trailing spot for number 8, Esprit de Qui. It's Cassandra Lecourt owning and training. Anthony Hahn gets the call to drive. Those are your 8 pacers then for this exactor try. Super high 5, wide open, preferred 3. Updating a few late driver changes. Over into race 9, number 3, Easy Flyer, make it Jay Harris. Race 9, number 3, Easy Flyer, Jay Harris. And in race number 11, the finale, number 1, Shadow of Dawn, Zaz, make the driver Paul Mackenzie. Less than 2 minutes. Getting a look at the big mare, Buttermilk Hanover, leaving from the setter, Travis Henry. Catch driving tonight for Melissa Lamoureux. Offering up a 6-1 price. The favorite right now, number 6, Raising a Rocket here at 3-5. Starting gate moving into position. It's the race 5, Super High 5. Favorite continues to be number 6, Raising a Rocket. I don't think there's much for early speed on this one when coming from the back last time out, circled up late. Even the start before that, a strong 4th place finish. Likely to be racing from off the pace again here. The current favorite, number 6, Raising a Rocket, at even money now. A sharp drop in odds for the 7, Salzbrook Jesse, now at 5-2, and there's 5-1 action still for number 4, Buttermilk Hanover. Gates moving, so Woodmere Rio on the inside. Stonebridge Drama, Release the Baby, Buttermilk Hanover to Mogami Sealster, Raising a Rocket, Salzbrook Jesse, and to trail out, Esprit d'Equipe, top of the stretch. 5th race, Pacers, preferred 3, Event. Here they come. They're rough. Outside gate, Salzburg Jesse towards the inside. Stonebridge Drama, 3 wide out there. Went Raising a Rocket, protecting the inside lane. Woodmere Rio, she has stacked them up 4 high. Bending on through that opening 8. Woodmere Rio, Todderborth will be a 30-1 long shot leader, and they're still 3 high in behind. Farthest out, Salzburg Jesse went forward here for Brett MacDonald. Paul McKenzie putting Raising a Rocket under a stranglehold here at the quarter mile. 28-1. Quarter mile speed, reaching front. Salzburg Jesse, Woodmere Rio took her to the quarter. Stonebridge Drama racing at a third. Fourth and in for Raising a Rocket, peaking to the outside in fifth. Esprit de Kip, and following up on that, Release the Baby next to last was Buttermilk Hanover and the trailer. That's Temagami Sealster. They begin to pair up now on this half-mile approach. Salzburg Jesse on the lead by 2. It's Woodmere Rio in second. Now it's going to be Raising a Rocket traveling first up for McKenzie. Fourth and in, Stonebridge Drama. Fifth and wide, Esprit de Kip. It's 3/8 left to go after a half of 58-1. All in here. Salzburg Jesse, Raising a Rocket, trying to reach the wheel of the leader. It's Woodmere Rio sticking around there in third. Fourth and wide, Esprit de Kip. And fifth and buried, a Stonebridge Drama out there in sixth was Release the Baby. Nothing at all from Buttermilk Hanover just yet. 3/4 up in 1:27-1. Salzburg Jesse still leading, still coming. Raising a Rocket. Third and in, Woodmere Rio, Esprit de Kip, and way up on the outside for Buttermilk Hanover, trying to close up late. 1/8 of a mile left to go, and still on top, Salzburg Jesse, Raising a Rocket, trying to get to her. Salzburg Jesse, though, she's almost there. Salzburg Jesse wins. Close for second. Raising a Rocket was trying to hold against Buttermilk Hanover, 157-1. On the board, 7, 6, 4, 8, and 3, your top 5 unofficial. Here's Taylor with Salzburg Jesse, 5-year-old daughter, Big Jim, out of Atlanta Girl by Real Artist, owned by Edward Gork of Sudbury. Ron MacDonald training. Brad MacDonald driving to victory in 157-1. Salzburg Jesse for her 16th career win. That's 5 on the season. She takes the top class for pacing mares this evening. Race 5 official. 910 to win for Salzburg Jesse. Exactor 3180. Dollar try 5105. And there you see a pick 5 carryover. 6,914 and change carryover money added into race number 6. We're going to allow plenty of time to get your selections together for a late pick 5 carryover. 15 minutes to post time, the upcoming 6th. So the 20-cent high five came back at $240.69. The dollar try, as mentioned, $51.05. And again, there will be a pick 5 carryover, $6,914.75 carried over into race 6 for a late pick 5 in London. Again, we're going to allow plenty of time to get your selections together for a late pick 5, 15 minutes to post time on race number 6. Woodmere Rio 7, Stonebridge Drama 8, Release the Baby 5th, Buttermilk Hanover 3rd, Demogamy Sealster 6, Raisin a Rocket 2nd, Salzburg Jesse a winner, Esprit de Kip finished 4th. 28-1, 58-1, 127-1. The mile was 157-1. Salzburg Jesse on top. Rundown a 7-8-5, 3-6, 2-1-4, and again over to race 6. Exactor try superfected the beginning of a pick 5 carryover, just shy of $7,000 in carryover money added to this late pick 5. 13 minutes to post time. So for this pick 5 carryover, again, just shy of $7,000 carryover money added. We've now guaranteed our pick 5 pool at $20,000. Alrighty, so mapping out this late pick 4 in late pick 5 in London. Oh, these multi-leg wagers, so many of them, right? This is the one you want to be playing, though. We can change that guaranteed pool to read $20,000 now because we've got the carryover in effect. $6,914 carryover money. Add it to this late pick 5 pool, which is now a $20,000 guaranteed pool. Thank you. Alrighty, so the opening leg, I went to the 4, Cheetah Lapa, Brett McDonald to come right back. Outside chance for number 7, Timeout Houdini. He was just so good last time out. If he can bring forth that 157-4 kind of speed in here, he will be very tough to track down, though he will have to overcome an outside post here. Colin Kelly on board for trainer Steve Bossens. Over in leg 2, we're going to go to the 1, the Wildcat Delight, the 3, Golden Leader, who's an early speed threat on the 5. Watch My Speed. An upset winner last time out for Ryan DeRoche. You'll not get 17-1 tonight on that mare. Middle leg, race number 8. The 5, Can Do It All. The 7, Daylon Midnight. And we'll use a plan C in there in Just Never Mind from the trailing spot 8. 9th race, leg 4. Let's go to the 4, Carson Shadow, who's facing easier. Comes in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Number 5, Mercenary. Second start back off the layoff. So Mercenary expecting to show more tonight for Team Ketros. One to consider there in race number 9. If we make it over to race 10, we've gone to the 1. Make that... Yeah, that's not what I was looking for on the end of my pick 5, but I've got it mailed in that way. But anyway, my late pick 5 here into race number 10. Oh, yes, there we are. Gets a little tricky when looking at these programs. Miss race number 10. I was over into race 8 looking at the horses. I said, I didn't select those. But yes, in race 10, preferred 3 trotters. I am on the 1, Cena Magician. I am on the 5, Rapanahui, as well as the 6, Charmbo Prince, and 7, Lefkada. So yes, indeed, those are my numbers I've selected for a late pick 5 in London. Again, $20,000 guaranteed pool with the carryover in effect. Best of luck to all playing along. Hope you can cash in. These tickets have been paying huge all through the night. There's been large tries, superfectas, exactors, daily doubles. So a shot at some big coin on this late pick 5 in London. Good luck. Yeah, no, I don't think. Here's the post parade for the Trotters in race 6. It's the pick 5 carryover opening leg, number 1, Catch Canna. Jason Ryan on board for Lazy Kitty Doriani, along with Sylvain Deschenaux. Jacques Dupont training. West River Cindy 2, Tyler Borth for Gord McDonald, Desmond Robinette, Michael Cecile with Gord training. Magic's Wizard number 3, Austin Sorey for Don Leichet, the trainer's Anthony Beaton. Cheetah Lopov is 4, Brett MacDonald for Nick Malcolm, the trainer's Ron MacDonald. Conquest Oz, the 5, it's Jay Harris driving for Roy Spruxton, Howard Singh Dillon, Darryl Kaplan, Green and Gold Limited, Dwayne Marfeasy conditions. Ryan Holiday up on 6, Heineken Sealster for Glenn Lindsay, the trader's Don Lindsay. And the outside chance for number 7, Timeout Houdini, trying to come right back here for ECS Racing LLC. Steve Boston's training, Colin Kelly up. And to complete the field, number 8, Muscles Aplenty, it's Patricia Gibb owning. Joe Shaw trains, Paul McKenzie to pot it. Those are your 8 trotters then. Preferred 3 event for a purse of $10,000. Exactor try, the Superfecta, the pick 5 carryover right here. $20,000 guaranteed pool. And almost $7,000 in carryover money added to the pool here for race number 6. Good luck to all racing and playing here. Current pool up and over $17,000 now when combining with the carryover money. So already well up and over $10,000 in new money for our late pick 5 carryover here. Getting a look at Brett MacDonald, number 4, Cheetah Lopov. I love this horse's chances tonight. A much better draw. He had the trailing spot here, 2 back. He had the outside post last time out. Right now, leaving from the center. Loving the chances for number 4, Cheetah Lopov here for Team MacDonald to come right back. You're getting 6-1. Just over 1 minute. Again, a $20,000 guaranteed pool to chase after here. The carryover alert on a late pick 5 in London. Less than a minute now. Getting a look at the favorite, number 7, Timeout Houdini. So good last time out. A mile and 57.4 when going all the way. A much improved effort over his start prior to that. Does his best work when on the lead. He's showing 2 victories on his program lines. On top all the way. And tonight, an outside post to overcome here at 4-5. A 2-1 second choice and number 1, Catch Canna, who's missed, 3 weeks at the races. So this one could shape up to be a little more wide open than the odds would suggest here. Still time. Final call for a late pick 5 carryover. The starter calls for the Trotters. Gates moving. It'll be Catch Canna, then West River Cindy, Magic's Wizard, Cheetah Lapa, Conquest Does. Heineken Sealster, Timeout Houdini for 7 noses on gate. 1 trailer being Muscles Aplenty. Who do you like? Preferred 3 trotting event picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Timeout Houdini, Conquest Oz towards the inside. Catch Canna on through the opening turn. Farthest out. Timeout Houdini working for the lead. Along the inside, Catch Canna. Tippy-tap reminders for Timeout Houdini to make front, and he has done so here at 7-5. The favorite has set the table early. Timeout Houdini striding out there by 2. It's Catch Canna for the 2-hole ride. Conquest Oz left sharply and is traveling in 3rd. Cheetah Lopov racing at a 4th. 5th best away for Heineken Sealster. All alone traveling 6th. West River Cindy. The back markers are the slow gets of Muscles Aplenty and Magic's Wizard. Quarter mile speed 27-4. Your bullet opener tonight from Timeout Houdini. Timeout Houdini brings them down in front of us. Catch Canna is racing at a 2nd. Inside their 3rd was Conquest Oz, underway to 4th. There goes Cheetah Lopov, and looking to follow up on that move will be Heineken Sealster, and a gap off 6 still for West River Cindy. Magic's Wizard getting underway in the trailer now. Muscles Aplenty 57-4. Halftime. Timeout Houdini still going strong. Catch Canna just giving chase. Out there into 3rd is Cheetah Lopov, buried 4th for Conquest Oz. Heineken Sealster out there in 5th. Timeout Houdini is racing all by himself. Timeout Houdini by 3/4 in 1:27-2. Catch Canna giving chase. Conquest Oz is 3rd. 4th and wide, Cheetah Lopov. They just can't make it up on Timeout Houdini, who's going to bring them on home. Catch Canna appears to be the only one with the slightest chance. Timeout Houdini, strides are shortening up, but the strides have shortened up on the rest of them as well. Timeout Houdini just jogs again. Catch Canna was trying to hold 2nd against Conquest Oz, and from way back, Magic's Wizard on for 4th. 159 flat. 7153 on a night we've seen prices and favorites getting it done here in race number 6. 7153. It's unofficial. Here's Timeout Houdini coming back for 2 in a row in London. Caretaker Bree showing up with 7. Timeout Houdini, a 5-year-old around a stallion by Cadabra out of Lexus Hall by Conway Hall for ECS Racing LLC of Michigan. Steve Boston's training. Colin Kelly on for this victory. Stops the timer in 1:59 flat to take the top class trotting event. That's 2 preferred 3 victories in a row. Timeout Houdini overcoming the outside post 7 for 2 in a row in top class trotting action here in the Forest City. Congratulations. Race 6 official. Catch Canada was 2nd. West River Cindy 8. Magic's Wizard 4th. Cheetah Lapa 5th. Conquest Dawes 3rd. Heineken Sealster 7th. Timeout Houdini a winner. Muscles of Plenty finished 6th. 27 and 4, 57 and 4, 127 and 2. The mile was 159 flat. Timeout Houdini just bottomed out the field for 2 in a row. From the top, a 284, 53, 71 and 6. 480 to win. Exactor 1640, Buck Try 3545, Buck Super 127.55. Race 7 up and coming. We go back on the pace for an Exactor Try Superfecta. Race number 7, about 8 minutes. 8 minutes to post time on race number 7. I mentioned Tyler Borth celebrating his birthday with us tonight. I mentioned Lou Sorella celebrates his birthday, though he's not with us this evening. Taylor Borth, Tyler's sister, celebrates a birthday, of course, today. So from all your family and friends as well, Taylor Borth, happy birthday. Okay, so there you see the Pick 4 will pays. These are based on dollar tickets onto the final leg of the Pick 4. Number 3, Golden Leader, is a fave to complete it. 591.80 coming back based on a dollar play. There was action as well for the one, Wildcat Delight, 719.05, and then you've got 1,400 plus coming back should the 5 horse happen to double up here in London. And then there's the rest. Still some live money on the 2, 4, and 7 should the 6, Lady Natasha, happen to upset the apple cart here. Should the 6 horse win, there would be a Pick 4 going into a Pick 4 carryover going into race number 8. So that's how it shakes down for an early Pick 4 will pay board here in London. We're 5 minutes away from race number 7, Exactor, Try, and the Superfecta. Some of the live money on display here. A total pool with the carryover combined with the new money, $23,000 plus $7,000 plus. Still live and in play after the heavy favorite Timeout Houdini started things up there in race number 6. 6 minutes away from race 7, leg 2. Out on track now, the post parade for race 7, a group of $15,000 claiming fillies and mares on the pace. Non-winners, $50,000. Life 1 is Wildcat Delight. Austin Sorry for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainer Todd Nostad. Bookie Baby from Post 2 for Wall Time Stables Inc. The trainer Dean Wall. Number 3, Golden Leader, goes out for Steve Palermo. The trainer Steve Bostons. The driver Todd Borth. JMR Mockmel is 4. It's JMR Racing Inc. owning Harold Wilson trains. Reuniting here with Colin Kelly. Watch My Speed is 5 for Nurko Sokolovic, along with Craig Bars, Craig Trains, Ryan DeRoche in the sulky. Next on parade is 6, Lady Natasha, Brett McDonald for Craig Turner. Trainers Gord McDonough. Outside chance for 7, Ceaseless, Jay Harris for Glenview Livestock Limited. And Cheryl Cherry. The trainers Lacey McCabe, Jay Harris on 7, Ceaseless. And number 8, Coco Beach DeVee, Travis Henry tonight for Mark Kerr, the trainer Daryl Roberts. Those are your starters. 8 pacers for an exactor, Try and Superfecta. 2-1 right now. And number 5, Watch My Speed, who got the best of them last week here at 17-1. Two-minute warning now, 2. Getting set to go postward here. Race 7 in London. Lukewarm favorite status here for number 1, Wildcat Delight at 5-2. It's 3-1 for number 3, Golden Leader, the likely speed here. Starter calling them in here for race number 7. Still time, you'd have to hurry though. Gates moving. It'll be Wildcat Delight, then Bookie Baby, Golden Leader, JMR Mockmel, Watch My Speed, Lady Natasha, and Ceaseless. For 7 starters on gate, a lone trailer, Cocoa Beach, DeVee. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 7, Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. They're off, Golden Leader, quickest away. Up on the outside, Watch My Speed towards the rail, Wildcat Delight. Wildcat Delight coming on through. They're moving quickly through this opening turn. Golden Leader on top. It's Wildcat Delight protecting her inside lane as Watch My Speed will have to duck and tuck here in third. Fourth best away for JMR Mockmel. Peeking from the pocket was Wildcat Delight, though Golden Leader drove on for fourth. The quarter mile speed matching the bullet. 27-4 for Golden Leader up top. Wildcat Delight for a 2-hole ride. Watch My Speed looks at it from third. JMR Mockmel is fourth. Fifth best is Ceaseless, who's getting a peek to the outside now. Cocoa Beach TV will follow up on that move. Next to last was Bookie Baby, and the trailer is Lady Natasha. Down in front of us, they travel Golden Leader on top. Here comes Watch My Speed. Watch My Speed has rolled up alongside now to mount a challenge with less than a lap to go. The half clocked up in 58-3. Golden Leader drives on against Watch My Speed. It's Wildcat Delight gapping the pocket there in third. Fourth and wide, Ceaseless, the buried fifth for JMR Mockmel. 3 deep on the outside for Cocoa Beach TV. Nothing yet from Bookie Baby nor Lady Natasha. So Golden Leader still going forward against the first up attacker. Watch My Speed holding down third. Wildcat Delight out there in fourth. JMR Mockmel saving ground. Bookie Baby starting to find some interest here in the late going. Just over an eighth left to go. They're going to fan 4, maybe 5 across for this drive home. Here is Watch My Speed. Here comes Wildcat Delight. Bookie Baby is knifing on through. Some late pace from JMR Mockmel. Wildcat Delight though for Sorry. Wildcat Delight wins. Bookie Baby second. JMR Mockmel third. Watch My Speed finishing fourth. 1:58-2. One, two, 4, and 5. It's unofficial. Down in front, unofficial winner of race 7 being 1, a Wildcat Delight. A 4-year-old bay mare by Better's Delight out of Wildcat Hannah by Mach 3 for Blue Shoe Investments. Tyler Nostad training Austin Sories on for this driving victory tonight in 158 and 2. Wildcat Delight at 3-2, the favorite wins. Going official here, Wildcat Delight won it. Boogie Baby second, Golden Leader 7, JMR Mock Mel third. Watch My Speed fourth, Lady Natasha 6, Ceaseless was fifth, Cocoa Beach to be 8, 27 and 4, 58 and 3, 127 and 1, and it's a mile of 158 and 2, Wildcat Delight. The rundown of 1, 2, 7, 3, 4, 6, 5, 8. Eighth up and coming, back to the trot. 2 trots, 2 paces. 2 trots and 2 pacers. 2 trots and 2 pacing events for this late pick 4 in London. Exacta Tri Superfecta. The late pick 4 comes up. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take. We're 10 minutes away from the 8th race trotters. We do have some driver changes throughout this late pick 4. If you care to take note, I'll run through them. Scott Ray will be driving 6 First Air here in race 8. 9th race, Totterborth will be driving 1, Ace 44 Talon. Jay Harris will be driving number 3, Easy Flyer. 10th race is clear. In race 11, the 1, Shadow of Don Zaz, the driver will be Paul McKenzie. 10 minutes away from a late pick 4 in London. Good luck. We can run through the prices here on race 7. $5 even for a win ticket. On Wildcat Delight, the exacta came back at $46.10. Dollar try, $132 even. The super for a buck, $456 and change. The early pick 4 on to race 7. Dollar ticket, $719.05. The 20 center was over $100. Here we go for a late pick 4 in London, beginning here in race number 8. We're going to use the same horses I've used throughout the late pick 5. Still going forward. Many are still going forward in the pick 5 with 3 legs left to go. Race 8, pick 4. Use a 5, 7, 8 to start things up. Opening up as a favorite, number 5, Can Do It All. Wagering as well for 7, Delon Midnight. Carson Shadow and Mercenary, the 4 and 5 for me in the 9th. The 10th race, 1, 5, 6, and 7. We've got the preferred 3 trotters in there. Cena Magician, Rapinahui, Charmbo Prince, Left Cat. Another one of those races where you might want to think about the all button. That 10th race, preferred 3 trot is tough. And in race number 11, we'll try the 2, PDQ Hanover, and the 4, Greystone Treasure, to round out our late pick 4 in London. It's another $5,000 guaranteed pool here with a low take, 3 minutes. Eighth race, Trotters getting set for a post parade here, led by the one Rose Run Excalibur, Paul Mackenzie on for owner Patricia Gibb. The trainer is Joe Shaw. Number 2, Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll on board for Angie and Richard Carroll. Richard trains. Last Shot 3, Todd Aborth catch driving tonight for owner trainer Britt Kennedy. Then it's going to be the 4, Luna Sealster, Greg Dustin training and driving for owner Sean O'Brien. Can Do It All 5, Travis Henry. This one leased and trained by Melissa Lamoureux. More to come here. Here's 6. First Ear. Scott Ray tonight now for Brian and Donna Wick with Brian training. Daylon Midnight, the outside chance from post 7. Brett McDonald for Daylon Farms Limited and Gordio. Jen Pinkerton training. And then the 8, Just Never Mind. Ryan Holiday for Liz Toole Livestock Limited. Dave Holiday trains. Those are your starters. 8 Trotters for an exactor try. Superfecta the start of our late pick 4. Just over a minute here on race number 8. Just over a minute. It's the late pick 4 starting up. Getting a look at number 1, Rose Run Excalibur. Made a break last couple of times behind the gate. Will have to behave in this one. 8-1 currently. Less than a minute. Starter Brad calling in the trotters for race 8. Rose Run Excalibur, Hot Fudge Sunday, then Last Shot. Luna Sealster, Can Do It All. First Ear, Daylon Midnight, and Just Never Mind. 8 trotters, opening leg of a late pick 4, Exactor Try and a Superfecta. Eighth race trotters, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. A slow get for the rail starter. Rose Run Excalibur jumping it off was First Ear. To take them on out of there, Can Do It All. Up on the outside, Daylon Midnight to race from second. Hot Fudge Sunday had a good beginning in third. Now coming back for fourth, Rose Run Excalibur. Fifth best away for Last Shot. Then we go back to Just Never Mind. Luna Sealster, and the earliest trailer was the early breaker, First Ear. Single file and well strung out here. At the quarter mile, 28-4, Can Do It All. Headstrong here for Henry. Daylon Midnight closing up as the 6-5 favorite is trotting second. Hot Fudge Sunday is with them in third. Rose Run Excalibur continues fourth. A peek to the outside now to fifth. Last Shot getting underway. That forces the hand of Rose Run Excalibur. Then set it up third over, Just Never Mind. Then it's back to Luna Sealster and a struggling First Ear. 59-2. That's a quick half for this group as they bend on towards the 5/8. Can Do It All. Still maintaining a 3-length lead. It's Daylon Midnight asked to pick it up there in second. Inside to be third, Hot Fudge Sunday. Out there in fourth was Rose Run Excalibur. Fifth and wide, Last Shot. Last Shot is out there for Borth. Saving ground, Luna Sealster. Just Never Mind. Up by 3/4. Can Do It All. Being roused for a final quarter push by Daylon Midnight. 129-4 for 3/4. Last Shot unleashed out of the backfield for Borth. This one's going to make it 3 wide for the drive home. Last Shot farthest out keeps coming against Daylon Midnight. Can Do It All. Hot Fudge Sunday. Here comes Luna Sealster into the stretch. Farthest out. Last Shot. Daylon Midnight. Can Do It All. And Hot Fudge Sunday, though. Last Shot going best of all in the late going here for Borth. Last Shot picks up her first victory of 2021. Daylon Midnight was second. Hot Fudge Sunday third. May have been Luna Sealster in for fourth. Here's 3, Last Shot. A strong push on the end here for a Tyler Borth. driving double. The 7 Daylon Midnight second. Third goes to 2 Hot Fudge Sunday. And the 4 Luna Sealster in for 4. 3, 7, 2, 4 unofficial. Here's Last Shot coming back. Her 4th career win. It's her first on the season. 4-year-old daughter of Archangel, led of Dream on Bernie by Burnt Hanover. For the owner, trainer, breeder, Britt Kennedy, Tyler Borth recruited to drive this one to a victory tonight. Strong closing kick on the end to win in 2:01 and 4. It's Last Shot. Congratulations. Here's the birthday group. On hand for this winner's circle photo, Tyler and Taylor Borth, both celebrating birthdays with us tonight. Family and friends passing along their best wishes, and the good times continue to roll here for driver Tyler Borth. Another multiple win night in the sulky. Here's that rundown for the 8. The Rose Run Excalibur 7, Hot Fudge Sunday 3rd. Last Shot was a winner. Luna Sealster 4th, Can Do It All 5th. First Air 8. Daylon Midnight 2nd, Just Never Mind 6. 28 and 4. 59 and 2. 129 and 4, and it's a mile of 2:01 and 4. Last Shot. Top down 7-3-1, 4-5, 8-7 and 6. 580 to win for Last Shot. The exactor came back at $14.60. Dollar try, $113.40. The super for $1. These are heavy favorites in the front 2 spots. $1,100, $45.60. It's a 20 center coming back at $229.12. Turn the page. Go on to race 9. Tyler Borth driving 1, East 44 Talon. Jay Harris driving 3, Easy Flyer. Back on the pace for race 9 with a field of 8. Exactor try, super, the start of our late pick 3. 9 minutes to think about it. Pacers for race 9, Exactor Tri Super, start of a pick 3 play. Number 1, Ace 44 Talon, Tyler Borton Knight for Suzanne Sloan, the trainers Becky Geisel. Journalistic to Ryan Darash for Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman with Jason Training. Easy Flyer 3 tonight. It's going to be Jay Harris driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainers Cassidy Schneider. David Carson owning Vicky Gregg trains for Carson's Shadow, Ryan Holiday. Number 5, it'll be Mercenary, George Katros training and driving for Mary Katros. Dolly Ader, 6, Greg Dustin, training and driving for Geiss Bierstieg, along with Ted Melchers. Then the 7, Larjan Lester, Steve Esterd, owning Catherine Cochran trains, Brett MacDonald. There's your 8, Paul McKenzie with Irvine James, owned and trained by William Kirkpatrick. Again, 8 Pacers here for race number 9. The Exactor Tri Super, the start of our late pick 3.
Less than 2.
Now we're less than a minute. Favorite number 4, Carson Shadow, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park, 3-2. The 2-1 second choice, one Ace 44 Talon, a much improved post here after drawing the outside post 7 in his latest 2. There is 7-2 action for number 5, Mercenary, his second start back off a brief layoff. So 4, 1, and 5 taking the action here in race number 9. Final call. Ninth race in London, gates moving. Ace 44 Talon, Journalistic, Easy Flyer, Carson Shadow in the center. Mercenary, Dalliator, Largent Lester, and trailing out Irvine James. 7 on gate, plus the trailer for the start of a late pick 3. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Race 9 starts now. They're off. Easy Flyer first off the wings for Harris along the inside. Ace 44 Talon will be up close tonight. He's second. Third best away for Journalistic. Away in fourth, Carson Shadow, parked in the early going Mercenary. Coming from the pocket, Ace 44 Talon has gone to the lead, being roused up at a fourth, third, and going forward now, Carson Shadow. So the favorites are going to be sitting 1, 2, and 3 here very soon up on the outside. Carson Shadow will look to clear prior to turn number 2. Quarter mile speed, just 29 and 2 here. Carson Shadow did reach up here for Holiday. Left out there in second, Mercenary, but he can grit grind his way into this one. It's Ace 44 Talon traveling in third, fourth and wide now for Journalistic. The earliest leader, Easy Flyer, shuffled back to fifth. Pacing out of sixth is Irvine James. Out there in seventh travels Dalliator, the trailer, Largent Lester, and it's a lap to go for Carson Shadow and Mercenary. 59 seconds flat. A logical half for this group. Carson Shadow and Mercenary, 1, 2. Ace 44 Talon gets the pocket ride in third, fourth and wide. A Journalistic and still a buried fifth for Easy Flyer. Third over is Dalliator. Then Largent Lester and Irvine James. They've paired up 4 in and 4 out. On their way to three quarters, Carson Shadow and Holiday still appears to have plenty left. Mercenary living on the outside in second. Highlined at a third is Ace 44 Talon. A 1:28 and 3. Three quarters. Carson Shadow has turned it on. Mercenary, though, he won't go away. Ace 44 Talon all alone in third. Dalliator out of the backfield to be fourth. Into the stretch. Carson Shadow, now the lead is 2. Carson Shadow shipping in to win. Holiday on board for Greg and Carson. It's Mercenary second, Ace 44 Talon third, Dalliator fourth, 1:58 and 1. Carson Shadow just breezing in the ninth. How easy was that? It was too easy for Carson Shadow. It was too much pony for the rest of the field. Carson Shadow, 5-year-old son of Shadow Play, out of Carson's Lady Luck by Apache's fame. For the owner, breeder, David Carson of Listool, Vicky Greg Condition, Ryan Holiday, driven to win. 158-1 tonight, 13th career win and 4th on the season. Congratulations. It's official. Carson Shadow paying $3.90. The exactor $9.40. That's all right for those two. Even the dollar try for $9.30. Not a bad price. Dollar Super $51.80. 20 center worth 10.36. Your rundown. Ace 44 Talon third. Journalistic 7th. Easy Flyer. Finished 8. Carson Shadow won it. Mercenary second. Dolliator 4th. Largent Lester 5th. Irvine James 6th. 29-2. 59. 128-3 in the mile of 158-1. Carson Shadow made it look easy from the top. A 3, 7, 8, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Race 10 up and coming. Trotters preferred 3 event for a late double. Exactor try super. There are no changes. Only 5 minutes to post time. Got them on post parade here now for race number 10, preferred 3 trot. Co-feature number 1, Cena Magician. Garrett Rooney's on board for owner-trainer Jen Pinkerton. The 2, it'll be Vivron, Tyler Moore for TJ's stable. The trainer's Paul Cameron. Francis Guillemette. The owner-trainer for Arrakis, Travis Henry. I guess we're looking at 3, a goaltender. Francois Morin, the trainer's Brett Lester, Tyler Borth. There's Arrakis. Rapanahui 5, Andy Moore this evening for Greg Price. Dominic DeSantis, Tom Jacobs, Greg Price training. Charmable Prince is 6, Paul McKenzie for John and Randy Ryer, John trains. Jack and Tom Ray, along with Peter Charlton on the ownership line for 7, Lefkada. Jack trains, Scott Ray in the sulky. And the 8 is J-Port High Class for Ted Melchers, along with Guys Fierstig. Greg Dustin is the trainer driver. Those are your 8 top-class trotters for a race 10 co-feature, late double, exactor try, superfecta. Less than 1 minute. In behind the gate then for a preferred 3 trot for purse 10,000. Start of a late double. Scene, a Magician, Veyron, Goaltender, Arrakis in the center, then Rapanahui. Charmble Prince left Kata for 7 starters on gate, plus the trailer, J-Port, High Class. 1/8 of a mile from the start. 4 to 5 and number 1, Scene, a Magician. Here they come. Off and trotting, Rapanahui leaving sharply for Andy Moore, Arrakis. In between trotters, Scene, a Magician towards the inside. We'll stack them up 3 high. Scene, a Magician getting the marching orders this evening to cut one out in London. Scene, a Magician up top. It's going to be Arrakis for a 2-hole ride. Rapanahui trotting all alone in 3rd. Veyron away in 4th. 5th best for Goaltender. J-Port High Class next in line 6th, and Charmble Prince. Left Kata would have to circle them from last. 28 and 1, the quarter-mile speed, courtesy of Scene, a Magician. He's out there by 2.5 lengths. Arrakis tracking 2nd, long shot. Rapanahui looks at it from 3rd, thinking about it. 4th is Veyron, trotting at a 5th, Goaltender. Here's going to be Rapanahui traveling first up for Andy Moore. Just over a lap to go. Scene, a Magician just coasting along unchallenged. He's looking brave on his front end mission here. The half was 58 and 2. Rapanahui now approaching his wheel. He's 2nd best on the outside with Arrakis in 3rd. Gapped on the cover 4th. Veyron, a buried 5th now for Goaltender. Setting it up 3rd over. J-Port High Class. The back markers continue to be Left Kata, who's going to save ground. Widest of all, Charmble Prince, as J-Port High Class went to a break. Up by 3/4. Scene, a Magician. He's all alone by that station. 127 and 2. 29 flat through the 3rd. It appears they're racing for a place already with just under a quarter-mile left to go. Scene, a Magician has blown it wide open. He's on top by 5. Make it 6. The lead grows with every stride for Scene, a Magician, fanning 4 and 5 across for the place dough in this one. The winner is clear. Scene, a Magician on top and trotting off into the night. Charmble Prince was 2nd. Left Kata looked to be 3rd against Goaltender. 158 flat. It's the one, Scene, a Magician, romping there in the 10th. 1-6-7-3 unofficial. Well, that was made to look quite easy by Cena Magician, the 7-year-old son of Delon Magician at Osine du Hara by Cherry Hills. Owned and trained by Jen Pinkerton of Mount Bridges, Garrett Rooney was on for this victory. 20th career win, number 3 on the season. That's a sharp winning effort tonight in mid-November. 158 flat all the way for Cena Magician. Congratulations. Going official here, Cena Magician won it. Veyron 5th. Goaltender 4th. Arrakis 6th. Rapanahui 7th. Charmbel Prince 2nd. Lefkada was 3rd. Jport High Class 8th. 28-1, 58-2, 127-2. Amount of 158 flat. Cena Magician for his 20th career victory. From the top, a 154, 6-7, 2, 3 and 8. He paid $440. Exactor 21.10. The dollar try $56.30. Dollar super $322.60. 20 center worth $64.52. The pick 5 on to race 10. 20 center came back at $44.20. 11th and final up and coming, Paul McKenzie driving 1. Shadow of Don Zaz, a full field of 9 for a super high 5. Exactor and try. 12 minutes to post time. Here we go. Starters on parade. Our 11th and final tonight. Here's the one, Shadow of Don's Ass. Paul McKenzie, catch driving tonight for Jordan and Deborah McGrail, along with Adrian Paquette. Bethany Craig, John Yake trains. The 2, it's PDQ Hanover. Trying to double up here for Joyce Empey and Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains. Tyler Borth stays on for the drive. Reminisce Road is 3, Garrett Rooney. For Wall-Time Stables, Inc., the trainer, Dean Wall. Number 4, Greystone Treasure. Jack Ray, along with Remedios Papadopoulos. They share the ownership with Jack Training. Scott Ray is on the lines. Bettina Sealster, the 5, Princeton Farms, Inc., along with Glenn Bechtel, sharing ownership with Cody Henry Training. Travis Henry drives. Tilly Dream Catcher 6, Ryan DeRoche for Don McMurrin and Tom Bain. Tom trains. Outside chance for 7, Ash Lee's Delight. Sally Charlton owning. It's a Lindsay Kerr training. Brad McDonald. Couple of trailers for the high 5. There are 8, Magnolia Moonstone for Don and Heather McGregor. Stacy Curry training. Jay Harris on board. And the 9, Banana Muffin for Chris and Lawrence Johnston. Chris training and driving. Those are your 9 pacers then for an exactor try. Super high 5 finale. They'll travel an added distance of 1 mile and a 16th there. Getting a look here at number 4, Greystone Treasure. A miscue cost her last time out. She made a break behind the gate. Then she's parked throughout. Still managed a decent 5th. The trip before that, a sub 2-minute victory, 159 and 3. She does show 56 and 2 over Grand River back in late August. If she can mind her manners, she'll be the one to beat. Number 4, Greystone Treasure, a current favorite here at 3-2. Gates moving. In behind, Shadow of Dawn Zaz, PDQ Hanover, Reminisce Road, Greystone Treasure, Patina Sealster, Tilly Dreamcatcher, then Ashley's Delight, couple of trailers, Magnolia Moonstone, and Banana Muffin. 9 starters for the added distance high five. Picking up speed. It's go time. There, Patina Sealster and the Greystone Treasure are quickest away. Tilly Dreamcatcher getting involved. And along the inside, PDQ Hanover opening turn action. It's going to be Greystone Treasure going to the top. Patina Sealster pockets up in second. Long shot Tilly Dreamcatcher got away in third. It's PDQ Hanover 4 sliding into fifth. Went Ashley's Delight, a gapped off a 6. Little bumpy gated as well for the 1, Shadow of Dawn Zaz. Then it's back to Magnolia Moonstone. Next to last, Banana Muffin, and the trailer, Reminisce Road, had a slow start. 28 and 3, quarter-mile speed for Headstrong. Greystone Treasure just coasting here now at 3 to 5. All alone in second, it's the Gray, Patina Sealster. A gapped off third for Tilly Dreamcatcher. Underway at a fourth. There goes PDQ Hanover. Amborth following up on that. Ashley's Delight. It's a lap to go here for Greystone Treasure. Still tugging on Ray with Patina Sealster. Tripping out here in second. Battling on for third. Tilly Dreamcatcher and under urging PDQ Hanover. Ashley's Delight is off the back end. Getting shuffled here, actually coming to a walk. A Tilly Dreamcatcher creates a roadblock for a few out of the backfield. Up towards three-quarters, and Greystone Treasure going on with it. Real battle now for second between PDQ Hanover. Ashley's Delight. Patina Sealster begins to give in. And off the back end, coming late, Magnolia Moonstone. Blowing it wide open after three-quarters, 128 and 2. This is Greystone Treasure with PDQ Hanover holding second against Ashley's Delight. Shadow of Dawn Zaz is coming late. No doubt about this winner, Greystone Treasure. She's as good as advertised here in the finale. Winning under wraps. PDQ Hanover holding second. Then it was Ashley's Delight, Shadow of Dawn Zaz, and Reminisce Road rounding out a high five. For the high five, 4, 2, 7, 1, and 3. The favorites first and second in the high five. 4, 2, 7, 1, and 3. Greystone Treasure here, 3-year-old daughter of State Treasurer out of Greystone Lady Bot by Mach 3 for the owners. Jack Ray and Remedios Papadopoulos. Jack does the training. Scott Ray on board for this victory. An easy victory here at the added distance of 1 mile and a 16th. It was 2-5 and 2. Greystone Treasure, her 5th career win. That's 5 on the season. Judge's inquiry here. They are going to review action by number 3, Reminisce Road, for a possible pylon violation through the stretch. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, there's been a placing. Number 3, Reminisce Road, finished 5th, will be placed 8th for going inside a single pylon but gaining an advantage when doing so. It's going to make the new call read a 4, 2, 7, 1, and 5. Again, number 3, Reminisce Road, was 5th, placed 8th for going inside one pylon to gain an unfair advantage in the stretch. It's now a 4, 2, 7, 1, and 5 on the high five. Going official here, Shadow of Don's as 4th, PDQ Hanover 2nd, Reminisce Road 5th placed 8th for gaining that unfair advantage inside a pylon through the stretch. Greystone Treasure, a race winner, Petita Sealster 6th place 5th, Tilly Dreamcatcher 9th, Ashley's Delight was 3rd, Magnolia Moonstone 7th place 6th, Banana Muffin 8th place 7th. Fractions of 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 128 and 2, the mile and a 16 covered in 2, 5 and 2. Greystone Treasure back in the win column. Top down a 4, 2, 8, 1, 5, 9, 3, 6, and 7. That'll do it for the live racing tonight. We are back in action this coming Monday and Tuesday with 5:50 start times. Your free programs are available for Monday and Tuesday on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Thanking you for joining us tonight from the eye in the London sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.